really the biggest damage now locked behind the hammer, at least in the demo, is behind the Wirebug skill Impact Cradle.
Monkey
So a normal loopable combo
but
has a little bit more time to actually get into a charge and convert back into normal stance to get immediately to level 3, whereas Big Bang you'd have to either do it early,
yeah,
baby! Or go down and just try and get it charged out in time.
For
so
some
this does a total of
video games!
Yeah! Do that as damage per second, assuming that you already have a level 3 charge.
Monkey dance!
Actually works out to 62 damage per second, which is really
hell yeah,
I mean,
guys!
Other charge values that we're gonna get
Friday!
into in a moment that can come close.
We got
to
a
that.
snake coming up soon.
But what it really comes down to is when you're
finally
going to
be in G
or
rank.
really any other monster when
Feels
Rise
like it
comes
took
out,
a while
assuming these
in
values
4U. I
don't
don't know
change
why.
dramatically, is you really want to be making sure that you're more or less using
I still
that
don't
ability
really know.
every
I have
time there's an
not
opening.
used the
Nothing
ass
comes close to it. I don't
yet.
know the exact
Have I
KO
told you how
values.
much I
I'm
love
assuming it's very high.
Not recently, but thank you, Colin.
I guess one part.
I love you too.
One issue with Mitsu is while you do jump up in the air, you don't get a lot of iframes.
Haven't used the ass.
So beyond that, beyond those two combos and the comparison.
But we will. Oh God, I had that. Did I have my stream up in the background? I'm like, where's all that audio coming from? I'm like, that looks weird. What's playing? Professional streamer, by the way. What are we hearing? I had my YouTube page up in the background. And that started auto playing. I have to do a Canlos. A Canlos isn't going to be a problem. Canlos is going to be no issue. So yeah, should be a good day. We did have a night stream yesterday. If you haven't done so yet, I'd be shocked if you haven't. We're doing our nighttime variety streams over at YouTube. We just play some fun games, not Monster Hunter. Really early streaming. I'm starting early now. When I say day stream, I mean I want to start streaming before sunset in EU. Not a secret channel anymore. I will rip every goddamn unique mushroom out of the ground and eat it. Okay? It's a good time. I figured it out, by the way. So, at first, I thought the stream quality was a little ass. Oh, Neo 2 were speedrunning it, killing bosses in seconds. I'm telling you, ProCal, if it was fast in Neo 2, it's even faster in Neo 1. Monster is the only fun game. There's other things that are okay. So YouTube has different stream keys for depending on what quality you want. I made the absolute worst decision. I picked the lowest bitrate with the longest chat delay. So night stream, it'll be even better tonight, even higher quality, even less chat delay. It's going to be wonderful. So if you haven't seen it, check it out. It's a YouTube channel too, so just hit that subscribe button. And you'll get a little pop-up. Or in the Discord. You check the Discord too. Sleepaholic, hello. It'll be less delay. There's like normal latency, low latency, and ultra low latency. The quality options that I want are under low latency. If we ever want to stream in 4K, we have to do normal latency, and that's like 20 seconds, and that's what we were on. That's why it felt like a long time. So we're gonna get it fixed. It's gonna be smooth. At least smoother. Like the beginning of the stream started off really well. For the first time, I was able to kill the super first area boss guy in Neo 2. And I'm like, wow, I'm doing really good with the Odachi. But that weapon does not scale at all. As smooth as my guns. I did finish my workout yesterday. I feel, like I said, I feel powerful. See that? Oh. Did I get the penguin dog? I screwed up. I didn't get the gift card. I clicked the end bounty and then they didn't give me the code because I didn't redeem it first. So I'm going to have to come out of pocket for penguin dong boxers. I'll figure it out. I mean, Jennifer deserves a little Christmas treat, but I screwed up. My tatas though, it's weird because I've never been in good shape before, and normally this would mean I have man boobs. I promise you they are firm though. So I'm not going to take my shirt off and show it to you, but it's because I'm in good shape, not because I'm getting like my little man breasts. Is my hole in good shape? It's okay. I had butter chicken curry last night, so it's always like a little bit of a gamble. But it was tasty, so it was worth it. Usually worth it. So, but that was a fun bounty. It was nice, nice of American Eagle to sponsor us. So, we got a couple more hunts before we fight Snake. Then we fight Snake. Then we fight Ucanlos. Then we're in G rank. Yesterday you saw a guy exactly like me on YouTube. It was me, and I'm tired of pretending that it wasn't. Again, thank you everyone for coming over to the YouTube stream. I would consider it, for a first outing, a success. Fire Cannon dropped a membership, and I think at least $5 in super chats. Did we ever find out who Kyle was? They did not dox themselves, so we don't know. We don't know. You can change your name on YouTube, and I do suggest it. If you're going to be chatting on the website. You don't want to be chatting as your name saying horribly degenerate things. The guy was... No, I changed the name on YouTube. It's SDShepard now. Yeah, we do night streams Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday on YouTube. That's what we do. Which, speaking of... Let me update this command. Thank you. Goodness gracious, I'm so hot. Is this just time for me to be like is this just like my natural evolution to be like a himbo stream? What was last night the first YouTube stream in a while? First YouTube stream in, I mean, over 3 years. You don't like the change? You don't like the SDShepard? Look, I'd rather social dissonance become SDShepard than SDShepard become social dissonance. Oh, that lion was eating me? I'll eat it. Camera quality makes me look more alpha than usual. I've always looked like... Well, I've not always looked like this. Okay? It's only recently. And the thing that really took it over the edge, guys... All right? Those of you fitness people out there, you got to do a little cardio. And I hate to be the one to say it. Because I hate cardio. But you got to do a little bit. A little bit goes a long way. Just like 2 hours on the treadmill a couple times a week. It really, really helps. I feel like such an asshole saying it, but... Alright. Who wants to see some video games? Cardi, no? Look, I'm with you, man. I look younger than Shed 13. We look about the same. That literally was a picture taken like 10 years ago. For whatever that's worth. What, Maldi's over here. I gotta move him over a little bit. There we go. Okay, wait a minute. I think we gotta fight Kushala, and then also, like, aren't we, like, lacking... I think we're gonna have issues with, like, sonic bombs soon. No, I've been in some pretty bad shapes in my life. I have what I like to consider a beer and pizza phase of my life. And don't get me wrong. That was very nice. But, I don't know. I mean, I might have been cute, but I definitely wasn't a home. I was something. You biked every day to school 1 hour away, then lockdown happened, and now you can't run to the grocery without dying? You'll get there again. How's everyone doing? Condor, nice to see you on the YouTube stream last night. So, like, are you an insurance agent now? Or something close to it?
Hi.
I think we gotta do Kushala. How bad is Kushala? Oh my god, the fandom wiki is the worst thing in the world. Yeah, Kushala's next. How'd the Teostra go? It took like 2 or 3 times before we really got started, but then we beat it. You have to play like a coward. Like an absolute coward. You just gotta be willing and able to like constantly run away. You're an agent team member? I see. Well, I know you'll probably have more normal work hours, which I guess is a benefit. Might start a little family. It's always nice. There was one hunt that we did that was really funny where I ran up to him after carding twice, and I hit him once, and he just flew up in the air and he exploded on me. That was funny. I laughed. He starts in, like, the middle area, right? Yes, I'm excited to be doing some night streams again. I think the people in the Asia area will benefit the most. Eight to 5. I used to hate that jobs that are like 8 to 5 and they're like, you gotta take an hour for lunch. I don't know if I can. Just let me do 9 to 5 and I won't take a lunch. I probably could have whacked him. He looks so shiny. That's sad. Is this... No, this is normal Kushala. We're gonna get him this time. Texas, what? Yeah, I never... I mean, for some employers, you're required to give people, like, a paid 15-minute break, and, like, that's fine. Just don't make me stay an extra hour because I need to take an hour from work. That's my limit. Just don't do that again, boys, please. Only 15 minutes? Oh, that's what it's like in the U.S., yeah. I don't know what it's like for people in other countries. Yeah, in the U.S., you get one paid 15-minute break and then an unpaid 30-minute or longer break in most situations. I had one job I worked at that had a paid hour-long break, and that was actually really nice. Am I in G rank? No. But we were very close to G rank. Actually hit me. going to stay in front of that ledge. I'm going to keep now. If this is at the back leg, maybe, oh, he might turn around. Some good hits. If this were second gen Kushala, he would have growled like a dozen times. They really made Kushala a lot stronger over the series. Okay, well, you know, if that's the case, Condor, then that sounds wonderful. You know, the best salary positions are like trusting that you're going to get the job done that you need to get done and you're not micromanaged. You know, some weeks you'll have to put in, you know, 45 to 50 hours. Some weeks maybe 35. As long as they're focusing more on results. Well, he does his rush forward quite a bit less than Teostra. Teostra is really awful for that. I want to save my flashes for when the Black Wind is up, I think. Oh no. Don't get up in the... Huh. Oh, I remember what we needed. Dragon toadstools. Yeah, no, most of the second gen monsters, it is second gen elders, the biggest threat is literally them walking forward. And it's like a major threat. Yeah. Yeah, and so for Teostra, it really encourages you to be a huge coward, like, unless you've got Lance, maybe, or Charge Blade, I guess. There's really not many weapons that you're going to be, like, want to be anywhere near his head, unless he's doing his flamethrower. Like, there's nothing wrong with having them run forward, but you should give them, like, at least, like, a 10-frame wind-up, so you can, you know, try to get out of the way. Something. You know, it's possible there's some sort of very obtuse tell that if you look really closely at the monster, you could be like, oh, they're gonna charge or they're gonna attack. That they'll do always will be before the charge, but I haven't been able to figure it out yet. Teo's legs are 45% hit zone, which, you know, in older games is not bad. It's enough to trigger weakness exploit, and in that sort of situation, that's fine. Biggest issue is, like, you know, the flinch you get from hitting the back legs is pretty weak. It's just like a quick stagger. Is that the animation of the wind aura going up? Death Eagle, hello. Good morning. This is my Kushala. This is the Kushala I know. How's air pressure in the game? It can be bad. Wow. He's being so generous right now. Oh yeah, see there you go. There's the wind pressure. When he's enraged, it's pretty significant. I'm pretty sure poison still works in this game to disable it. He feels, Kushala, at least normal Kushala in high rank feels fine. He feels a lot better than Teostra. Teostra is awful. 486, thank you. So poison will take it from black wind aura to normal wind aura. I mean, that's fine. I don't think this is going to hit. This one. Coolest thing about Kushala is second gen Kushala. Paralysis lasts like an extreme amount of time. So even though you would normally think you use poison on him, and poison did do a lot of damage in second gen, paralysis gets you like 15 seconds of free combos on the face. And I'm pretty sure breaking the head helps disable the wind a little bit. I don't think it gets rid of it entirely, but yeah, look, I think it takes it down a level. So, Sergio's stuff will sharpen between 5 and 10 units. I have not tested it every 5 rolls. It will also reload 1 ammo shot for every hop, I think. I think it's more than 4 units. And actually, Sergio's stuff, like Sergio's bowgun, was really interesting in GU, specifically with the Valor style. And normally I crap on GU, but it was really neat because like you would hop to reload, but then every hop would also shoot out an extra shot, I think. It's like you're just constantly shooting stuff out in that game. Also, funny thing is, second gen Kushala, the flinches necessary to get breaks on the wings were very low. Like, they didn't expect for you to have skills like Heartbreaker or anything else like that, or even good sharpness. So you could just bounce on them wildly with like a sword and shield and break them fairly easily. He's not dead yet. Got that level 3 charge while he was sleeping, too. snap. Oh, the Valor step shots don't care about critical distance? I don't really know the motion values on those step shots. I never bothered to look them up. I just thought they looked cool. Might be a fun way to play, though. I don't know. I normally don't like to play bowgun, but maybe a little bit of Valor light bowgun could be fun in GU. Just with, like, the, rapid fire shooting and then the extra shots. Because I've been, like, majorly disrespecting ranged weapons in this playthrough. Please bring you always in your pocket when you change games. The unique mushrooms should stay with the unique mushrooms. They apply stun damage? You can KO with those shots? I don't remember that at all. I don't remember that at all. Wow. I mean, even if they're like a slightly weaker normal 2-shot, they're still free. They stun. That's neat. Yeah, getting 1 or 2 free stuns is pretty cool. I mean, ammo management for guns is usually not that hard. Like, when I was first learning to gun in Freedom Unite, the best thing I read in any guide ever was like, as long as you've got a full stack of needleberries and huskberries, you should be able to kill the monster. I mean, that's usually between an extra 200 to 300 normal 2 shots. Plus, hopefully you bring shots as well. We G-rank yet. We are remarkably close. We have to beat Darren Moran, and then it's snake time.
Hi.
Well, I do remember the internal ammo for slicing being incredibly good for boosting, your Valor gauge up all the way. That was like the strat, do your Valor reload for slicing, fire it off. I should probably get some steaks at some point. What was the best way to get raw meat in this game? Does it ever get sold by Waikun? I mean, kill things full of meat. Just meat pinata them out. I mean, even if you can't kill them with all of your internal ammo from the Sregios light bowgun, I mean, I think it still has, like, rapid normal 2, right? It's probably fine up until the point when monsters start getting a lot of health, like G-rank hypers and stuff like that. I mean, you could always make honey and nitro shrooms, right? I mean, that's an energy drink. I guess I'm just used to well-done steaks at this point. And Pierce was actually good in GU. They got hit so hard in World. They're like, we're sick and tired of people using Pierce. Or normal. Long Fridays finally hit a year subs. Keep up the good workshop. Thank you. Thank you for following for 10 years. It's unreal, right? Pierce's competitive spread in Iceborne, it got a lot better in Iceborne. And even in some situations, I I respect normal 3 with scoped heavy bowgun. I think it's a really fun playstyle. I don't think it gets enough attention. I mean, all of the shot types actually feel fairly balanced in Rise, with the glaring exception of sticky and slicing still being obscenely powerful. Like, everything is viable, you know? Everything's viable. It's just like, do you care about using your brain or not? How's my overall experience with returning to YouTube streaming? Surprisingly smooth. There was some learning pains. I did figure out why the stream quality was a little bit ass. It's because default, the normal stream key they give you is now set for like 720p streaming. You have to go into the settings to unlock higher quality options. I think normal's in the worst spots. It's been a while since Pearson spread now. It's in a very niche category. I mean, I would agree. For World and Rise. More so in Rise, because you don't even have the scope. And usually at any range you'd be shooting normal, like you could just be shooting slicing. My main thing is, like, if I'm using the Magnum Molo heavy bowgun, sometimes I've got a spot to use some normal. And it feels okay. It doesn't feel great. You're surprised Secret Night streams are so secret and move platforms? I was surprised when I saw you in a Monster Hunter stream. Makes perfect sense that you'd be in a non-Monster Hunter stream. I thought you'd been protesting. Oh my god. Where'd it go? No, it's just, yeah, I mean, I'm not trying to hide it. It's just, with Monster Hunter being like my main title, I could do variety streams on Twitch, obviously, but it starts to hurt my analytics. Just a horrible reality of being on a platform where stuff like that matters. Thanks, Miguel. But YouTube, I don't care. There could be like 20 people in the stream. It's fine. Fine for me. I mean, I think stickies are at their most powerful in World when you're assisting the entire team by locking down the monster the whole fight. What about Monkey? Monkey has enough legs to actually live on Twitch if we wanted it to. Why do I use Bombacats if they mess up my attacks? They are objectively worse. I just think they're funny. 60 people average? 70 to 80. I mean, for a first stream, coming back, it was fine. Got the charge. What's he doing? He's gonna put his nose down? Is this normal? I'm mostly tired of World. I see. Well, I think, you know, when we've been doing World streams, I think it's been more interesting. Yeah, I could see people getting burned out on the full game speed runs, but the randomizer is really cool. And I think naked monster hunts are also pretty good content. And it's not like we'll never do variety on Twitch, but for more experimental streams, we'll probably be doing them on YouTube. Yeah, custom quests are really neat in World. you know, and the cool part is the game's been out for, what, almost 4 years now? And there's still so much that's going on. You know, to me, it's the sort of game that, like, in the long term, like, it might have the sort of, I don't want to get carried away, but, you know, you think about all the mods and stuff people do for, like, Mario 64 and Legend of Zelda and stuff like that. Like, it's a much smaller and much more dedicated, well, I don't want to use the word dedicated, much smaller community, but the opportunities are there. More train sim. That's lightning in a bottle, guys. Minecraft speedruns? I mean, I know that's popular content. I don't know what to do. Terraria, maybe. I was thinking about getting the Minecraft server back up and doing the... No! No, please! Whoa! So for Chaos, we will likely be doing that on Twitch. Strangers in Paradise, I think that's good enough content to stand on its own. Dude, I was so lucky. Minecraft server? We're definitely doing Terraria soon. Please, let me ride you. I like how the boat itself, like, physically lists to the side when you're looking at it from behind. Is Terraria getting a new update? There's a fan mod. Terraria has allegedly got its final update. But its final update did add a lot. Still a great deal. Like, what is it normally? Like, full price, not discounted, is like $20? We'll be getting a playthrough of Brilliant Diamond. Nope. I'm not planning to do that. You know, by default, I just don't think the game would be challenging enough. I'd have to do some sort of weird challenge. Oh. I like to think that the guy that was asking me why I have bomb cats just sitting there extremely smug in chat right now. Like, why do you bring them again? Why do I bring them? They actually were much smarter in Portable Third, believe it or not. Like, their AI, I felt like, was, like, a lot better. But yeah, I mean, they're funny. It's great content. Theo, hello. He's gonna go down now, right? This quest doesn't feel nearly as, like, scary as Gen and 3U. For some reason, Gen and 3U felt, like, harder. You still mauled over Miguel winning the quest for me? Look, I was getting a lot of kicks in too, you know. It wasn't all Miguel. You want to get it a little bit early because you kind of want to hit the nose. The funny thing is, like, in real time, we were trying to figure out if there was going to be a significant difference in damage between bashing with the bowgun versus just kicking. Somebody in chat was like, don't worry, it's the same damage. And kicking does come out faster than the little bowgun bash. And we were like, we were out of cool drinks. We were getting like the little micro trips, micro flinches periodically. It was awesome. Did people actually farm Darren Moran a lot when 4U was out? I'm assuming he has pretty okay armor. Usually they have like reasonably good water gear for weapons. This is hard to hit. He doesn't have a... Does he have a subspecies? Like a hollowed Darren Moran or no? Oh, that's so funny. You can actually see the little gong on the side of the boat. I look good today? Thanks, Baines. We got a new camera. The daylight during day streams, I think, also looks pretty good. Cheer for the cats. I think they will only hurt us. I look very 3066 today. It's exactly where I want to be. Yo, there was this article somebody linked from the Washington Post. I think it was Noxella. And it was talking about Tyler 1 and like an average streamer being able to make a living. And it was like, unfortunately, only the top 3,000 streamers are actually making a living. And I was like, yo, what the hell? Like, why do I feel personally attacked. Like, what did I do to that person? Nothing. Such a loaded garbage. I mean, I do okay. It was an interesting article, though. Like, I think the author of it kind of misunderstands or misattributes a number of things about Tyler 1 to streaming in general. Like, they kind of miss the point that, like, it's a self-imposed whatever it is that you do. You know, he does not need, in any sense of the word, to stream 50 hours a week. You know what I mean? Neither does. I guess it's his wife. Are they married? I know he has a relationship with another streamer. Yeah, I mean, he lives in, like, you know, a relatively cheap part of, like, I think they said, like, Missouri or something like that. You know, it's a tiny house. Like, I'm sure they own it. Or could own it. I mean, he could own a mansion if he wanted. The article taking into consideration money that wasn't on the league? No, I don't think they did any real deep research into that at all. You know, if you're only going by your sub and ad revenue, I mean, you're really misattributing, like, the entire picture. The not commuting does save you money and time. Like, it's not consistent. But if you've got good sponsors, like a good sponsor can sometimes get you more revenue than anything else. Like it could be your absolute top, top income source. They do mention that. I mean, they do at one point in the article, they do mention that he has sponsors. Can I not climb up if it's not red? I mean, the working from home perk is something that a lot of people are going to be enjoying soon. It's not going to be like a streamer exclusive perk. I mean, just pandemic-wise, it just kind of worked out. Raid Shadow Legends sponsors pump about 5 to 15,000 a stream. I mean, it really depends. In general, they will pay you more than anyone else for the time. But they also ask a lot more of you than anyone else. It's very much like a deal with the devil. If you really need the money for some reason, they're always there. Like, they always have an offer on the table. And it's probably going to pay you pretty well. Like for Tyler, I would assume a raid stream would probably pay like 50,000. He averages like what, 10,000 people? Probably more. But let's just pretend it's 10,000. No, shenanigans, not. I did it once just to see what it would be like. I did do it. I wouldn't do it again. You know, in general, my preferred sponsors are like some weird new variety game, you know, and they just want me to play it for like 2 hours. Like, that's fine. Some people might want to see the game played anyways, you know. Raid Shadow Legend, on the other hand, is very much a known quantity. Yeah, I mean, Darren, I feel like Darren is like kind of like lowish effort Genmaran. I mean, obviously there's like a lot more going on in terms of like getting on top of him. Stuff like that. Morning, Gator. Is this the blowhole? I think it is. Can you mine from it when you do that? I think you can break this quest, though. I don't know what, like, the relationship is supposed to be between Jen and Darren Moran. This does not feel like something I'm afraid of. I mean, they're both large water-imbued monsters that come out periodically from the desert to terrorize a town. So, probably just like regional differences. I wouldn't read too much. I'm going to assume that there's nothing else worth hitting up there. If I'm wrong, if there's a hit spot up there that's actually good, that's it. It feels a little disappointing because, like, obviously they'd done a lot of work on Jen Moran, and they wanted to be able to reuse those assets in some way. I just feel like they could have done something a little bit different with Darren. What if I just want to let him waddle up to the Dragonator? What is my knowledge for today? If you ever find yourself streaming on YouTube, know that your stream key will dictate to you what your stream quality settings are. It is the most bizarre place in the world to put them, but that's where it is. There's a little knowledge. On Twitch, stream's quality settings don't matter. They always suck. It's always bad. But I was very confused when I was streaming. I'm like, man, this looks a lot worse than I remember it. And then I did some digging and I found out you can stream up to 4K. You just need to use a different stream key. Yeah, we were streaming at the settings, Theo. It was the worst. I somehow min-maxed the worst possible settings that I could get on YouTube streaming. We got the lowest possible quality with the longest possible chat delay. Professional streamer, by the way. It'll be better tonight. It should be much better tonight. I mean, I've streamed on YouTube before. That was not a thing. I promise you that was not a thing 3 years ago. Whatever. The VOD's going to be okay. It'll be much better tomorrow. Watch the first 20 minutes and then just stop watching because I started getting my ass just completely ridden partway through the stream. I think I'll be better tonight. I'll have more skills unlocked. I'll have some other things available to us. Snake time. Is the category set to world on purpose? Yeah, so Twitch has too many games and too many categories. I really do think games should just be sorted under their main title. Like, I know there's some people that are like, I only want to watch Monster Hunter Shining Diamond. I'll never watch Radiant Pearl. And, like, I get it. I get it, in a sense. But for the most part, if you let that happen, then you're never going to compete with Just Chatting or the top 5 MOBAs or the top 5 Shooty Man games. It just won't happen. If you consolidate the categories, it's much better. So yeah, I choose world on specifically because it's a category that might actually get boosted by everyone. It's still in the same game category. It's not like I'm playing chess under just chatting. You know, something like that. When am I doing a Monster World hot tub stream? I do have an area where I could set up a hot tub. I don't know if I'm going to do it though. Oh, it's so expensive. These dragon toadstools. We need nature ships too. We need god puppets. Playing Shining 4U or Radiant 3U? Didn't I say I was producing too much honey? I'm not doing honey anymore. Oh, it's Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl? Oh, oops. My mistake. Oops. This was safe. So, I have not looked up a guide for Snake. I've obviously beaten the Snake before. But I am a little nervous. Well, kiss of Moldy. Here we go. Now, Darren Moran, not Darren Moran, Snake. Snake is a good quest. I don't want that. I don't want. You like my Neo thumbnail? Thank you. It took me 3 minutes. Just in time for Snake, yeah. I'm just trying to think what else I should bring. Some energy drinks, I guess.
Hi.
Max pot, I brought 2 mega nutrients. Game, hold up. You missed the spies in Discord? Oh, you think they ever left? He looks so good. So you jump on the snake. What? No. No. Why would you do this? I mean, I played through G rank too. I mean, we're going like beyond G rank. We need to not just do G rank. We need to kill all the monsters. I'm just gonna keep this. It's shameful. No, it's super shameful getting stuck in there. Absolutely. I have no idea what I'm climbing, by the way. I think I want to go for the claw. Can I climb up that? Don't move your claw. So does he move his claw from like 3 different areas? Get all breaks? That's not. I'm gonna wait for him to move his claw down. Who's the attack? I have no idea. Break the tail tip. When does he even show his tail? Was that it? Oh! Where's his head? I don't think I've ever targeted his tail before. Does it take good damage? No idea? Why would you tell me to attack it then? Oh, no, no, no. I don't think you would have enough ammo to kill this thing with Sticky. He just bit me. Bad game? I don't know about that. High-grade earplugs, surprisingly helpful. Yeah, I don't, yeah, it's not glowing. So yeah, I think you're right. I don't think it makes good damage. I don't know that focusing on the tail is the way to go when I could be like attacking his head. Doesn't his tail, tongue do paralysis? So big. Looks like he wants to fight. Ooh. Oh no, I'm going in the gutter. Is that like his spent snake juice down in the gutter? Did I just break the tail? What did I just do? Breaking the head is good because that lets you jump on it later, I think. Am I just supposed to know that I can stand over here? He's totally gonna move. Please. Did I do that wrong? Am I just supposed to hop on normally? Tuple and hello. Oh, it's so bad. Half an hour wasted? It's so bad. Can I just go for his tail now? I'm just gonna be a tail whip. Do I have to go in the gutter to attack the tail? It's been so long. Oh. This entire quest was like a flex from Capcom on 3DS development. This is a weird attack. Well, I cut the tail. Oh, I think we should attack the chest now. Is the tail shell actually rare? Feels like it shouldn't be rare, right? That doesn't feel super worth it. Texas Lock. You need 7 of those for the insect wave line? I feel like you would just do tail runs, right? We're snaking. Still doesn't feel like the chest is taking good damage. This is horrible. Stop! Kirik, man, I'm doing alright. I'm doing okay. I'm doing alright. I've done better. Maybe I could have, like, laid down somehow? I don't know. My micro mega nutrients. Like, how good is he at targeting me? It feels like he, like, definitely specifically targets you. Is he gonna do his laser now? He does a laser, doesn't he? Oh, come on. He's diving. Why does he sleep? Is he okay? This monster is Dalamadur. Snake monster. So I'm going to try and just jump on the head and dump all of those 4 anti-dragon bombs. That's terrifying, by the way. Is there a variant of Dalamadur? Shah Dalamadur? I don't think I've ever fought Shah Dalamadur. I don't know if I did anything. Nothing. Shouldn't have done that. And high-grade earplugs does seem helpful, though. It does feel like it gives you a lot of attack opportunities you wouldn't get otherwise. I wonder where he puts his other rock. Does he even hit? No. I mean, the tail feels like the best place to target. I don't know if its hit zones go down after you've broken it, though. Stop it! Not again! It's terrifying. The little meteors are awful. No? That looks crazy. The way he looks is insane. It's a shame he missed that last hit there. It almost feels like charging is just dangerous. I mean, it obviously is, but like you should really just do combo greatsword. Yeah, Sword and Shield surprisingly I think would actually be good because you wouldn't have to commit quite as hard. No, 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 no! I didn't... The goddamn ledge! I was even waiting for the right timing and everything. I'm like, I know what's gonna happen. I got this. So, is that... this means he's in the final phase or something, right? Nope. Oh, okay. Second phase. Not even halfway. Oh, very reassuring. Thank you. Grip! I guess I can't climb him anymore. I don't, what is this position? What is this body position? I don't like being in the hole. Oh, a little stone. You're supposed to mine those, right? Oh, God. Where were you even throwing those bombs at? I feel like I want to go for this other claw more so. Just gonna put it down. Carded twice, not worried. That didn't even cause a flinch. Oh, he doesn't give you that big of a windup there, does he? I'm assuming this is going to be a very long cooldown. Nice. Very good. It's probably our last chance to get the bombs on him. Have I tried the back spine? No. I have not. Once you beat the snake, is it time for GU? Nope. Straight up the back? I'm at least on the head, okay. No, we still have a long way to go. We still have G rank to get through, and then Apexes and G rank. No, it's going to be at least another 1, if not 2 weeks. Start up GU. Is it time for GU? It is actually technically never time for GU. That's the secret about GU. You got your hands on a Switch OLED? How do you like the new screen? I mean, I'm sure it's nice. I'm sure that's going to be your answer. That looks good. Do I love GU as much as I do, Shepard? I don't think anybody loves GU as much as you do. You got 100% in that game. That's crazy. That's like super fan status. Excuse me. Cool. I've never really explored the gutter. I don't even know what's going on down here. I was doing pretty good progression-wise with Double Cross yet. Yeah, I mean, it's really the crowns that cause the issues with doing 100%. I mean, completing all the quests is fun. Yeah, usually you got to make a couple different pieces of armor or different pieces of like weapons, but you're gonna do that anyways. Can't wait for the GU streams to point everything you dislike about it. It's the gathering. I make no secrets about the things that I dislike. All right, so he does 2 lasers now, right? And he does a bite. G's the only game you've ever won 100%. Oh. Oops. I say whatever, yeah. It's actually a big damage. Alright, so we're gonna run up the back and we're gonna attack his spines. Well, there's probably a good number of quests that give pretty good odds on crowns and GU anyways, right? I mean, hypers probably have a better chance of being something. My old oil company is calling me. It's my ass, old oil company. So just this, right? Oh. Oh my god. They want to give free oil? Even that's not going to save them at this point. No. I got a new company gave me oil. I'm set up with a new company now. I am happy. You know why? Because they gave me oil. I mean, the hit zone on the body here is obviously not horrible. Because, like, I'm not bouncing on it with a slap. What is he doing? He's breaking the thing? Halfway there? It's got to be more than halfway. Don't demoralize me like that. We've gone for a while now. I go in the toilet. See, I barely started. Don't say that. Yeah, that would have been amazing if there were other people here to take advantage of this. Yeah, it's cool. There's like a winch or something like that. Turn up in the starting area as well. I like Galamadur. I think it's probably one of the better, if not the best, large monster fight. Depending on whether or not you count Gog. It's funny how the most micro console got the best large monsters. I don't like getting put into the toilet. Let me out of the toilet. Does this monster have something to do with the Rotten Vale and Monster Hunter World? Yeah. Oh, there's like a big snake skeleton. Coming to do laser. Hard to get his head unless you know exactly where it is. Imagine if I carded right now. I'm imagining it. I don't like it. Is this close? Is this the last one? Is this the last phase? I have to assume that it is. When your mom saw you fighting Galamadur, she got scared? That's very cozy that your mom would sit like next to you as you're playing a 3DS. Is she afraid of snakes? Not yet. Oh my god. We've got like 10 minutes left. So is it a valid strategy just to climb up the back every time it goes on the pillar and just attack this thing? Like if you don't care about head breaks? Well, I hope I don't triple. The toilet is a fast kill. Like, I don't know the toilet strats. Oh god. Just flailing wildly at the head. Did they just get a break? Mind me, I'm going for it. No, 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 no. No, no! I'd be happy to get a Shattered Omen turnip. Very fun! Goddamn snake. At least I have the tail shell. I would trade the tail shell in a heartbeat. Oh no, god bugs! Well, I'd be worried. I'd be pretty excited, actually. Because I know it comes from snake. I don't want to use my phone. You missed the start, so thanks for restarting. You are very welcome. Second jump is going to be better because I'm just going to go straight for the back when he's like in that phase. Does my area have a lot of snakes? Not really, no. Snakes and spiders aren't really a concern. Wildlife-wise, I guess the only thing you gotta really worry about are, like, I guess kind of like bears. Bears can be a concern. But even then, I mean, if you're not carrying food on you, you're probably gonna be okay.
Hi.
Skunks? Skunks are funny. They're everywhere? Jesus. Do they spray people with their little skunk glands? Alright. I got time for this. Salamander. What? No. Why would you do this? Now I'm in the toilet. He did that the last time I fought him. For some reason, he, like, climbed. Oh, shit in the beam. Ah. Chaos, good morning. We just tripled against the snake. It's pretty disappointing. Is the banana so long? How? He dropped like 1,000,000 omens on me, and then I died. Is his tail gonna come up somewhere? Excuse me? I've kissed Maldi twice today. So my tail's going lazy, climbing up. What was that? Who's Maldi? Excuse me? I'm gonna put his hand down, right? I do like how Texas is constantly exploding. Well, I didn't end up in the toilet. That looks like so much more damage. That is such a good blood spray. That's insane. Like, I want to grab everything, but I feel like he's going to be, like, in a long trip, and I want to get him. How long is this epic fight? Guy's got a lot of life. I think this attempt is going to take me like 30 minutes. Forever? Literally infinite content. For the record, I've only tripled once. And one time I was like a mega rob, so. Nope. Stop it! Did I do this with friends my first fight a long time ago? No, I almost always play my Monster Hunters solo before I play them with other people. The only time that I did like all the online content with other people was for Monster Hunter Tri, because you were automatically online for that. He doesn't have a lot of health, but the positioning to fight him is actually very tricky at times. I don't like being in the gutter. Where did that tail go? Oh, there it is. I'm assuming this is going to get the break. At least the first break? Was there an update that might have given you those DirectX errors, Kulik guys? I mean, I know they added a new expansion, but did it actually change, like, the graphics and stuff? Now, he flinched a little there, but he didn't drop his head. Flinched again. Still didn't drop his head. What is going on? Oh, Windows 11? Oh yeah, I'm staying away from Windows 11. I'm gonna wait at least until Service Pack 1. It never feels like Microsoft gets it right the first release. Oh, you built a new PC, you don't have a choice? No, actually, if you go to Microsoft's website, they'll let you download, I think even up to Windows 8. Like a standalone installer. Like, reverting isn't the end of the world. I mean, I believe you're going to be able to fix your issues. Seriously, is this what we're doing now? You just put your head in the toilet. I think you could actually, I don't know, I could be crazy. I could have sworn I saw you could download even all the way back to Windows 8, if not Windows 7. It's not really glowing. It just looks like it's glowing. This is a fun fight. It's an interesting fight for sure. Yeah, I don't know why there's such a hatred for the subspecies, or just the monsters in general, from 4. I mean, Dalamadur is just a much more involved siege monster fight than we ever get. You know, compared to a normal monster fight, is it good? I guess not, but when you take it in the context of being like a large monster, it's good. Have I put any time into Rise recently? The last time I played Rise was with Jono, the Capcom EU community manager, about 2 to 3 weeks ago. And we'll probably be playing with him again later this month. And then when the full release comes out in January, we'll be playing it a bunch then. All right, I learned my lesson last time. I know it doesn't make any sense, like, trying to get any hits off there, so I'm just going to grab the materials. Will you be doing it in the Gathering Hall stream or on this stream? Oh, like the Monster Hunter? I mean, I don't know what his plans are. I haven't asked him for December yet, but he's up and ready to stream now. I don't know, we might be able to co-stream. It's possible. I mean, even in base Rise now, I mean, if you're doing the events, like, some of them are quite challenging. The super ATs or Apexes are actually kind of a big challenge. What is he doing? Why is he stopping? You didn't know there's super Apexes? Yep, they've been adding them. There's super Arzuros, there's super Rathian. There's a super Ibushi and the super Narwa. This is the sort of stuff people were asking for, you know? The rewards aren't great. You know, in terms of being like, wow, you know, I really feel like this quest is worth doing and it's a real challenge because I got good rewards out of it, it's just like rampage to this, I think. Most of the time. I had a little bit when I was going back. Nope. Did I see his little tongue? You know, I'm actually surprised he has not paralyzed me yet. It's weird. It's just like he just like goes like he does a little Yoshi to you, and then suddenly you're paralyzed. That's kind of cute. No, the forced dive moves are interesting. Means you really got to time it. Probably should have dropped those Elder Dragon Bombs, now that I think about it. We're sliding down him into the gutter. Doesn't a monster this big have a paralyzing posing that can probably kill you? Yes, probably. Is he breaking the thing now? That's him doing the thing, right? That's a good sign. There's just so much waiting. I got one complaint. It just feels like I was a whole lot of waiting. Oh my god, is he going back up again? Well, it's half health, but like towards the final phase, he just shows you his head so often, it does feel like it gets a bit easier. Dude, the meteor spam was like insane. Like you never even get a chance to like breathe and take a potion. If I can climb, I can get to the hand. I feel like this is probably better damage than the hand, right? Why would I go for the hand? A new Rajang? Yeah, there's like a sticker quest. It's like 2 Rajangs and I think 2 Great Froggies. You know, the hand, he's constantly moving. And I think it's got, like, a worse hit zone than the back anyways. Like, I bet you the back is very close to head in terms of damage, just based on blood spatter. Dude, I'm not a zoner. You put me over there. What just happened? Oh, he's sucking my health so much. He's not in the last phase, though, right? Is he now? Seriously? Did I do that much damage? Wow. Just gonna hold on to this max potion. It's usually a dumb idea, but I'm gonna do it. Dude, this would be so much faster if this is the last phase. Oh, and he missed his little claw. Oh. I'm just gonna take this potion though. It's a lot of meteors.
Thurston just resubscribed for 22 months.
Thurston!
Shed ready.
Thank you. This is a nightmare. Please trip. You're thinking of adding a mod to Monster World that adds a new monster for the pack? For the randomizer? Or in general? If you're not part of the Discord yet, Ghost Lord, make sure to join it. Albino Donkey has been doing a lot of work recently on setting up custom movesets for monsters. Or at least adding or changing the monster projectile attributes. It might be of some small benefit. Ooh. Oh, God. Oh, in general, new monster? That'd be really cool.
Yeah.
The closest I've seen has been the changes to Crimson Fatalis. I don't even understand where his head goes here. I think I hit the neck there? He's just dead. We got him. That last phase is brutal. Oh my god, it's so much faster than our last run. Dude, the backstrats is it. 100% the only thing you need to tell somebody is when he's coiled around the pillar, smack the hell out of his back. Put a lot of work to make this harder than everything in Monster Hunter World? Start with Kieran. Kieran is by far one of the scariest things that I've ever fought. Is that all the carbs? No. Chat's gonna laugh at me. Streamer, you missed the carbs. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I was checking the toilet. Doesn't matter. I'm never doing that fight again. That's not true. We have to do it again. We have to do Shah Dalamadur. So does Shah Dalamadur, is he like significantly different? No spoilers. Or is he just like, oops, more Dalamadur? He has better hitboxes? I don't know what that means. Better hit zones or better hitboxes? It sucks worse? Okay. Well, we have to do it, and I've never done it before. So it'll be fun when we do it. All right. Let's get our other max potion. We'll be all the way up in G rank. You've never seen a Monster Hunter 4 like this? You've never seen Monster Hunter 4 like this? Whoa! This is your dad's Monster Hunter 4. Why don't you get yourself something cool and hip? Like a 27-year-old streamer Monster Hunter. Whoa! Whoa, 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 whoa! I think my Monster Hunter's boring. Time to take it To the extreme! Cool Ranch Monster Hunter! Yeah! I like the Cool Ranch mode. The Cool Ranch mode is warming up on me. Yeah, I think that Monster Hunter World does need more monsters that do bleed. It's a very underutilized thing in general. So a really interesting thing you can do, Ghost Lord, through modifying monsters is you can make it so that they can actually inflict stuff like bleed or ice or whatever, Thunder Blight when you clutch claw them. Which I think would actually be pretty interesting to like deliberately design a monster like that. If I want to make a mixed set in or G rank, dude, my skills are fine. No concerns. Going great sword all the way. That was the plan. Insect glaive if we suck and we have to cope out. If we end up needing to cope out, we will use insect glaive. I'm hoping that won't be necessary, though. Monster World was PC first? Nope. Monster World first released on PS4 and Xbox in January. And it was only until like August or September then it came out on PC. There was like an 8-month delay. And there was a pretty significant delay between quests getting added to console and content getting added to PC. It was kind of a big deal. You know, he was in for... You have to fight him to get the G rank. He's like your 4U trial. I remember doing my Ucanlos at Comic-Con. It was like 2015, 2016, New York Comic-Con. They were showing off the demo for Monster Hunter 4 Ultimate. And I was playing 4G. And I was like, hey, any reason you had us wait so long? Oh! Feels a lot easier to avoid his digs. I'm gonna try and get a mount. Or not. Whoops. I jump got snake again? What do you think? Am I fighting a snake? You think I gave up on the snake just to fight Ucanlos? No, it's seriously easier to avoid the digs here than it was in some of the other games. I don't know, at least it feels that way. Now, is this Ucanlos? He is technically high rank, right? This is not a G rank Ucanlos. It's not like a Goldbeard situation. Portable third, it felt like a nightmare trying to avoid some of his stuff. That totally wasn't perfect. Classification, should I put my monster idea in? I mean, that's up to you. I can't give you that answer. It's your creation. I'll say this, classifications are mostly just for fun, so whatever you think is the most fun place to put them in. Like, this is not an Elder Dragon. This is technically a flying wyvern, even though he has no ability to fly. No, I'm gonna get hit. Oh, I'm totally getting hit. That was my bad, I suck. Hey, we got null berries. It's actually really good. Oh, we might be in trouble, though. I don't think I brought energy drinks. That's the closest he gets to flying. You know, with the color grading in 4U, he almost has like kind of like a green tint. Right? Does he look like, he's got like some shades of green. Oh. I thought he was gonna be doing a slam. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, I love the variety of rampage skills. Look, you gotta try, okay? You have to believe. Very cool. The carrying skills up the tree is probably the most interesting thing when it comes to weird upgrade paths. But the amount of people that have had to revert their weapons is pretty funny, though, I'm sure. Sometimes it's funny. It's like, why would you do this to us? Did I paintball him? Why is he paintballing? Whoa, 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 whoa. Why would he do that? If he rings out, he goes again? I think that's a 4U decision. In some of the other games, I think he just ends up going to a preset area and he just digs out from there. Oh no, wrong item! Oh, I used a max potion. Meant to use a pink. Fang Beast, Black Dragon. Well, you gotta pick one. Black Dragon's also not a classification. There's Elder Dragon. Not doing it very good. Elder Dragon. Elder Dragon's fine. And you can have an Elder Dragon that looks like a Fang Beast. There's nothing wrong with that. There's no rules. Isn't Black Dragon a subtype of Elder? I've never seen it inside of a Monster Hunter game. Ever. It might be in an art book somewhere. Fatalis is usually the one that's referred to as a Black Dragon. And then for some reason everybody's like, every game needs a Black Dragon. Alatreon is the Black Dragon. But I mean, whatever, man. If that's what you like. Any name ideas for your monster idea? I can't tell if you want to share your idea with us, or are you just like trying to like crowdsource a new monster for the game? Has it been 10 minutes already? Wow. It only feels like it's been 5 minutes. I love this fight. He is so much better in 4U, it is insane. Oh, imagine water striking his charge at you. Ooh, that would be nice. For sharing your idea. Thank you for sharing your idea. I still need to get a mount, right? I think I'm gonna get hit. Nice reds. I would be shocked if we didn't get New Canlos and Sunbreak. New Canlos and a Cantor. And like, I'm usually not one for like, ooh, I really need this old returning monster, but they're so good. Make fried rice, sesame chicken, or fat hamburger? What? That was not a ring out. You can't tell me that was a ring out. Would it be game for Cole? Yeah. Yeah, I loved original Cole. The only hit Lucanlos has consistently got us with is with their roar. Yeah, why not a hamburger fried rice? Oh, that sounds kind of gross, actually. Don't. I mean, sesame chicken sounds pretty good of all those. That's what I would do. I gotta be careful now. Yeah, stamina's starting to look pretty desperate. Woo! Funny thing is, like, my YouTube feed, I still periodically get, like, official Monster Hunter Frontier videos. For some reason, YouTube thinks I love it, and I always click on them. And you know what? They're right. I usually do. He seems kind of tiny in this game, bringing home the bagels. Work, please. Okay. Why can't you play Frontier? Maybe someday. I've gotten a couple hits off on that. Ooh, his tongue looks weird. You got a weird looking tongue. Here's a name. Van Dyke? That's very reminiscent of an old US actor. You got yourselves Van Dyke's rockin' New Year's Eve. You never played Frontier or Freedom? Freedom Unite is a lot of fun. Do they still call the New Year's thing Dick Van Dyke's Rockin' New Year's Eve? It's kind of messed up, like, the guy's dead. Just let him be dead. Oh, is it Dick Clark? Oh, maybe it was Dick Clark. Dick Clark's Rockin' New Year's Eve. I feel like he moves forward a little bit when he roars. Do you think, like, the estate of Tom Clancy just keeps getting money? Dick Van Dyke ain't dead. Oh, my God. I'm sorry, Dick Van Dyke. Yo, I don't have any stamina. This is really bad. I don't have pink meat left either. I'm putting myself into Canlos's hands. I'm not healing this red health. I'm gonna Van Dyke you. Give it the old Van Dyke. Shoot. We missed. Why won't you kill me? I should be dead. Kill me! I want to go back to the camp and get stamina items. At the very least, I will regain stamina by dying. Heroics run? I've done a heroics run before with Bo on Ukamlos. It's one of the very few, I mean, not TATA speed runs I've done. Oh. Wow. Well, okay then. It would appear that the game really wants me to know that I have gotten supplies. That's like almost funny, right? Like, that is a lot of stuff to give someone. We heard you wanted items. We brought everything. What monster do I look like? Conga Lala. With the smashed pompadour. It was intended for multiplayer? Please, monster. I think I'm gonna hit. I'm gonna get hit here. Oh wow, what mercy. How was the YouTube stream? It was pretty good. We I learned some stuff after the stream that will make the stream quality better for the next stream. So I'm pretty excited about that. It's probably a good time as any to use the next version. You think slow braised Ducanlo's tail would be good? I think if you slow braise anything long enough, it probably turns out kind of okay. Did I dual stream? I'm not allowed to dual stream. Which is forbidden. Anyone who is affiliate and above is not allowed to dual stream. Even an affiliate. Realistically, how would they know? I mean, you know, somebody could try and rat you out someday, I guess. Probably be the only realistic way to get a chat with your community manager, though. I've never had anybody reach out to me and be like, "Hey, how are you like being a partner on? We've heard it's your 3-year partner anniversary on Twitch. How have you enjoyed your stay on the platform?" No. Nope. Silence. So I'm assuming there's always a tremor there. Pancakes sneak into the YouTube stream. Nope. But it's like, it's not even me. Like, you even hear from like the top, not even the top 100, like the top 10 streamers. Barely have a Twitch representative, so. How far into the new Monster Hunter games do I usually go? For me, usually, as long as I've done like 100% of all of the quests, and I have like a good mixture of every weapon class weapon made, I'm usually fine. Any idea about the YouTube stream delay? Yes! So, your streamer somehow managed to pick the stream settings with not only the lowest possible quality options, but the highest possible delay. it should be fine for the next stream. It should look much better and be much more responsive. Well, hold on though. Who is the real idiot? Is the real idiot me, or is the real idiot YouTube that makes the default stream key have 20-second delay and be set for 720p video? I mean, I can only assume the reason they do that is to make it so that when people start streaming on YouTube, by default, YouTube doesn't have to spend a lot of money on transcoding and bitrate and stuff. Am I streaming on YouTube? Night streams are on YouTube. If you want to see variety and night streams, you go to YouTube stream. Man, this is starting to suck now. Sounds like I got it figured out. Well, in theory, I have it figured out. In practice, it might be a little bit messy for the very next stream, but in theory, I know what I need to do. Sigma Rule 65, where I make my own streaming service. I don't have that. I don't have enough money. I don't have that. So Monster Hunter, barring some really tremendous good variety game, I mean, day stream is Monster Hunter. Possibly just chatting. If we decide, if there was like a world-ending event and I want to do a just chatting stream. But for the most part, it's going to be like our main content. YouTube's going to be for variety and other experimental things. Okay, day stream. Yeah, Elden Ring would be like a good pick for something that would actually make it on day stream. That's not Monster Hunter. That was really dumb. See ya. I don't. Are sponsored streams on Twitch still? Absolutely. No. I mean, it's not to say sponsors wouldn't care about my literally actual micro streams on YouTube, but no, the majority of sponsored content is going to be on Twitch. I mean, I don't even, you never know. I mean, Ghostlord, I don't know what to tell you other than, like, nobody else can carry the weight for you. If you want to make a monster, you got to make a monster. Let me tell you something. The name is not the hard part. You wanted to make a brand new monster for Monster Hunter. The coding is going to be the really hard part. But I believe that you can do it. There are tools out there. I say make the monster first and then worry about it. Blows your mind to go reach out and talk as much as you do when you play Monster Hunter? I mean, it's just like all muscle memory. His arm doesn't take mounting damage. Huh. I thought that would have shifted the landscape. Like, I don't need another mount. I just kind of like want another mount. It would be kind of neat to have the face break. I mean, it's just like when you have like all the timings memorized, or at least in not even memorized, like in muscle memory. Just frees up your brain to do other stuff. Don't do it again. Coding is stressing you out? Well, you know, anytime you learn something new, it can be stressful. But when you're uncomfortable means you're outside of your comfort zone and you're really doing something new. And that's a good thing. That's when we grow the most. Right, Acanlos? You keep on chugging, dude. Could probably try and do a mount from here, right? Yeah, just call the monster Ghost Lord. I'd like to fight a Ghost Lord. Call the monster Jerry. Don't you can't screw me over so much. Like, if movies can have self-inserted fan fiction, why can't Monster Hunter? Yeah, think like an eel with claws. That'd be badass. Kind of like the like that Neo boss that's like the snake with like snake arms. Another part in that stream where I'm like, I don't mind for you with handle so much. Stop digging! It's G-Rank time! I've got a powerful need to dig. Jesus Christ. All right, I hope we can get through G1 today. Why did I carve a tail from his body? Hit us with that cool ranch. Do I think of Sergios every time I think of a man named Steve? I don't know any Steves in my personal life. He doesn't really look that much different. You know what this looks like? This is like... You guys ever see one of those really old monitors? Like the 8-bit computers? That's what it kind of looks like. Like the really old CRTs, not like a CRT, because like not all CRT, like most CRTs don't look like that, but like the really old computers, like the candies and stuff. Their one color was that weird ass shade of purple. Yeah, like a Commodore. Yeah. Yeah. No, not the blue, the purple shade. Like the old ones, guys, for computers. It wasn't the CRT's problem so much as I think it was the computer's problem. Is it time? She's funny. Yeah, EGA graphics, you got it. 100%. That's exactly what I'm talking about. You're not 40? I mean, you can look them up in a book. Oh God, that makes me sound so old. I mean, you can look them up on the internet. Quiet, you. I saw a video on it once. Albino Donkey was showing videos from his professor, and they were showing it on his channel. Not an ancient streamer. How? Do I look like an old man? I swear to God. Could I stream as much as I do if I were an old man? Could I play video games as much as I do if I was an old man? No. Stop. Stop it. Dude, that article I was reading, they're like, most streamers burn out after 3 years. Look, all I'm going to say is it's better than working in a coal mine. You know what I mean? Like, that's what Arnold would always say. Like, I love the exercise in the gym that I do because it beats working in a coal mine. No offense to anyone that work in a coal mine. How are we on fire? Well, Arnold is right. When you get a good pump going, oh yeah! Some streamers do insane things. I feel like you have a nice casual thing that could go for years. I mean, you have to pace yourself, right? I mean, we do our challenges, you know. High rank armor and weapons against Fatalis, that was a challenge. Naked Elatrion, that's a challenge. No offense, but my job is better than coal miners. What do the coal miners say? Better than having to play video games for toddlers on the internet. Thank God I don't have to do that. The black line. Yeah, no, it's a lot of workplace hazards working in a coal mine. That's me. No, a lot more supply than demand for porn actors there, Chaos. I mean, if you want, I mean, you try. Go out there and audition. Call yourself His Immenseness. All right, time to look this up. Because I have no idea. Some scary looking quests in the 7-star. Whoa. Desert Celtis. It's actually very exciting. This new Monster World update looks weird. I think you misspelled amazing. Dude, we're not gonna die to a Desert Celtis, okay? At least, I don't think we are. I think the Psycho Serum's now too. I'm not gonna die to. All right. The next time we have to be like really concerned. This is not a desert. This is just double G rank Cephadrome. No, Ghost Lord. Just call him Ghost Lord. I'm not. How? What does a Desert Celtis even do for an attack? He waddles towards you, floats towards you menacingly. Doesn't do anything. I like his horns. That's such a good design. Oh my god. launch you come from? No! My strong slash! No! Alright, that's expected. He's so quick. Imagine how easy it would be to mount this with an insect blade. I'm lucky that's... No, don't pick that up! A little comic. Is this Monster Hunter? What do you do in this game? You hunt monsters. I think his ass takes better damage than the head, so we're gonna go for the ass. Oh yes! Oh yes! Dude, if I have got to leave his ass alone, you got to leave his ass alone. I'm not dying to a sentence. Just floating at me menacingly. Reach? Why is my sword so tiny when it matters? I feel like I'm just being trolled, like literally this entire time. Tiny cheddar. That's what they called me back in college. The old tiny cheddar shepherd. Ghost Lord, that sounds like a sex thing. Is that a sex thing? Females injecting males to make them bring dead slaves? Excuse me? Is it a sex thing? Always has been. No, please. Texas, help! We can get through this. That. Look at the leg. I mean, it always looked to me like the female Celtis were getting the Celtis to come to them through pheromones. I think it was a sex thing. Back to the iPad. I got a new iPad like a couple months ago. I like it. I know people like to make fun of Apple products, but they're pretty nice. I'm not approving that comment. Lamp Love, you just got to sit there and you got to deal with that. iPad OS is okay. The biggest issue with it is like it's not willing to make the step for when you want to do like professional stuff to actually act like a laptop. Like when you're just doing when you're just dicking around or doing some very light work, it's fine. But it's very willing to do some half measures when it comes to any sort of like power user stuff. You know, like it needs like a browser that acts like a desktop browser. It needs a file system that acts like a desktop file system. I mean, a Surface tablet would be an infinitely better work thing. The question is it would be as good of a farting around, not doing anything thing. They'll never do that? I mean, they've made some concessions. They actually put, like, file transfer status. 1 minute ad break? You gotta wait for after the quest is over. Quest is now over. I'll push the button. I don't know if that button's working anymore. Gormagala is a baby? No, it's not. It's just not a fully mature Shigaro Magala. There can only be one. There could be 1,000-year-old Gormagala. Does iPad OS even read NTFS? I think it does. Everybody's hoping I'm going to get gaped by a Rajang. Too bad! The confirmed baby is Xenojiva. Just beat the quest too fast for you guys. Go running home crying. Crying to your mammy. Confirmed baby is me. No, it's not. It's a child when you fight Gormagala. Okay. Abusing mouse. How else am I supposed to fight him? He was floating above my head half the quest. So a bunch of ass tier charms. Very nice. Make Celtis set. I'm gonna have to wait for the Celtis Queen for that. And even then, like, no. Want to be the guy that put Mycology 4 into the charm table as a possible charm you could get. Ketchawacha? Oh, no. Ash Ketchawacha. Gore is a parasite? What are you guys talking about? They literally say it's got a virus. Virus monster. Frenzy virus, specifically. Pecan shoot. That's horrible. And you should be ashamed. Oh, Make the ass catcher set. What does the ass catcher set have? The virus's scales falling off the floor. Well, that is true. He releases his virus dust. Oh, is Tiddly Potatoes in the chat? How is he doing today? Can I release scales too? I'm not a scaly. Oh, hey, buddy. Oh my god, do you think there's frenzy virus parties where, like, parents get all their kids together and they all, like, spit in a cup and drink it to get the frenzy virus to build an immunity? I could see that happening. Oh, yes. God damn it, Miguel. It's kind of crazy that people would do that with chickenpox. Ooh, that's a lot of damage. No, 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 no. Okay, I don't want any judgment. Okay, I haven't done this once this stream, okay? All right, I get to do it at least once. What's so wrong with that? One time is too many. Once you do it once, you never stop. That's right. You don't fight the monster on their terms. You fight the monster on your terms. If you want to get a little nap in, there's nothing wrong with that. Seriously. He's so powerful. It's like so much damage. I feel like the cats are actually going to do good damage to his head. I don't even know where his weak spot is. I mean, presumably if his ears are not on his face probably takes pretty good damage. Oh, like right now. Oh, I didn't hit anything. I hit nothing. Oh. That's the first time I've seen him use fire in this fight. Oh, Miguel's going for it. Oh! His back. Dude, look at Miguel going in. Definitely going to go for a second mount at some point. No, I mean, I forgive Miguel. He did good damage. Did I buy the underwear? I screwed up the bounty because when I finished the bounty during the stream, it canceled out the gift card. So if I'm gonna get the underwear, it's gotta come out of my own pocket, which I guess I might end up having to do. Yeah, I'm not as smart. Oh, he showed his face for like 1 second. This is one of the hardest bosses? He's not that bad. Dude, I bought Rise like... How many times did I play that game? Three times? At least twice. Playing Monster World again, your main weapon is dual blades? I like dual blades in World. Why is the sword glowing white? Whenever you roll with it out, if you roll enough times, it'll sharpen the sword for you. Very convenient. God, you can't give him any time. He just runs away immediately. Why does dual blades need to be nerfed? I think the weapons are fun to play. They're fun to play. I think a lot of people put themselves into the mindset where they have to play the game in the absolute most DPS effective way possible, and right now for dual blades, it feels a lot like just hopping on the monster over and over again is the way to do that. But you're not really playing the game. It's the same thing with like rapid sticky spam or rapid slicing spam or anything else. Like, you're doing good damage, right? Are you having fun? I remember you, Sir Rez. I do. You had a pizza party 2 days ago. And your parents will not let you play Genshin Impact because they saw you trying to look up Amber's pants. And they're like, we got to take that away from you. It's a corrupting influence. Bouncing does do double sharpness unless you've got feline. There's a skill for it. Bludgeoner? No. How's that skill? Deflector, that's it. But exposed to res like that? They want to know if I remembered them, and I'm telling them all the ways that I remember them. They also want to become a Twitch or YouTube streamer, which makes me believe they have to be somewhere. I mean, obviously their parents control the video games they play. They're a younger viewer. To the other adults in chat, what do you think of streamers? Do you view streamers as a respectable career or something that you would ever want to aspire to? You need a lot of hope and faith in the world to want to do that. A lot of belief. Yes? No, you don't. You're like, what the hell's wrong with that guy? Why doesn't he get a real job? Feels like it'd make you hate video games after a while? That's not like the right term. Hate's such a strong word. I mean, all right, so, but like, let's say YouTube and Twitch shut down in a year from now. Like, what would I be able to do? What are my marketable skills that I've developed over streaming? You played games that people wanted to see, then you want to become a streamer? What games are you playing? You want a Dark Souls and Monster Hunter crossover? Yeah, that would be popular. You can host events? We talked about that. We talked about me being like the entertainer that shows up at like kids' birthday parties. Like, we got you a real life Twitch streamer. And they're like, Ninja? And they're like, no, we got you this guy. Hold on. Hey kids, did anyone call for Ninja or a Monster Hunter? It's me, your favorite 3066 streamer. You may have seen me in places such as the 2018 North American Monster Hunter World Tournament, or a 10-second commercial for Optimum Internet. Aren't you happy to have me here? They're like, Mom, I wanted Ninja. And I start trying to do like the floss, and they're like, Mom, take him away. Mom, please. All the kids are like making fun of him. They're like, you got the D tier pull out of that pinata. Rage Shadow Blevins? Yeah. Mom, please. Get hired for funerals? And what, just to give like eulogies? I was in a commercial that was straight up causing one guy's Sling TV to crash. And he was messaging people on Twitter trying to find out who they were and why they were causing his TV to crash. They actually messaged Nefudis because he was the most recent subscriber. I could be a public speaker, but like, what is that? How is that a job? Show up and just talk for people at events? I mean, I could do that. I've done public speaking before, but like, I don't know you get paid for that. What I'm gonna do, show up at your high school? If you work really hard and believe in yourself, you two kids could become a D-tier internet celebrity. I could probably become a politician, but God help me, I do not want to do that. What do you attack here? Do you attack his tail? And just like most people in my state aren't a complete psychopath with like me, and they think highways are a good thing. Why do we keep exploding? You failed public speaking class and got an F? Dude, how do you fail public speaking that bad? I mean, even if your teacher hates you, they're not going to give you an F. And then she changed you to an A? I don't believe that. I don't want to be a libertarian president, though. I don't mind being taxed or spending money on public projects. I just don't like them being wasted. You're shy? Oh, that's okay. And you want to be a Twitch streamer? That sounds like actual hell. People are gonna, if you are a Twitch streamer, people are gonna ask you very intimate questions, such as questions about your butthole and or your pee-pee on a nearly daily basis. You gotta be okay with that. How's my hole doing? That is actually not even the first time somebody's asked me about my hole. How big is your schlong? I was thinking about doing a just chatting segment at the end of the stream. And the title was going to be Ask Me About My Micro PP and just kind of see how that goes. You guys think that'd be funny? Just for like 20 minutes. Just to see who pops in. What? Oh, that's so good. Oh, yo, I've done so well. Don't kill me, please. Yeah, I mean, a streamer in my mind should be an entertainer, right? And it is true. You can be introverted and be an entertainer. There's nothing stopping you from it. What is that attack? Let me free! Wrench just put me on PP probation? I deserve it. What do you think about us? How would you react if your child said he wanted streaming as a career? I would feel so bad for them. I would, if I had a child and like, Daddy, I want to be a streamer, I'd be like, no! No! I mean, there are worse things for them to be, but you have the personality to stream, but that is it. No other redeeming streamer qualities. All right, help me out a little bit. What are redeeming streamer qualities? What are the positive check marks for you as a viewer when you go to look for streamers? Being good at the video game. Okay. I'd be a good teacher? I don't know about that. I mean, I have taught before. The best quality is show hole, full head of hair. Likeable. He looks like a little vampire. I guess he's supposed to be. Big peepee. So, like, I'm like 2 for 5 right now. Charming and talkative. I mean, being talkative helps. Obviously, I guess being charming helps a little bit. Not scuffed when asked stupid questions. Those are the easiest questions. not having a general disdain for the human race. I do like people. I know people think I'm like the angriest old man on this platform. I do like people. Dude, I'm not ranting about highways. This is not about highways. I use the depression filter on Twitch to find my streamers. Why is that a tag? And why is it on my stream? Who put that there? I'm not depressed. I don't think I'm depressed. I don't feel depressed. Why do I think? I think I'm blaming one of you. I'm blaming my chat. I'm gonna check right now and see if it's still there. If it's still there, I'm gonna be so mad. How do I do this? Search tags. English action RPG adventure game. So, how is depression there? What? Does it mean you're depressed or people are depressed flock to you? I guess it could go either way. Nope. We have the technology for streaming? I mean, the most important thing for streaming is having a somewhat decent microphone. As long as you got an okay microphone and enough bit rate, it's probably okay. Friend is trying to get back on 14, hasn't had any luck for 3 hours. That's why I'm not streaming 14. I mean, there's a number of reasons why I'm not streaming 14, but that's part of it. And isn't this like early access anyways? What's it going to be like in a week? Oh, wait, hold on. I think we gotta check our thing. I mean, most people, I mean, there were people genuinely in this chat yesterday saying like, I cannot wait to start doing some crafting and rock clicking. My community getting toxic is the reason you're not streaming 14. I wouldn't say my community is toxic right now, but I will say there is a number of people who have some very passionate feelings about how I should be clicking rocks, and they made that known well enough to the point where like, I'm not streaming this. I'm not doing it. I mean, no more toxic than any other Twitch stream. Is Fortnite sick with the Naruto skin? What the hell are you talking about? Yeah, man! Can't wait to unleash my Bankai and become the next Ninja King. Is that Naruto? I don't watch Naruto or Bleach. Sad to see my chat become like that. It's a lot of mistakes were made, man. How's the end of the Neo stream? I mean, we did until at a certain point, but the next stream's gonna be a lot better. Next stream's gonna be a lot higher quality. Okay, all right, hold on. The Reborn Healer thing was like literally a recommendation from chat. And I watched one episode and I'm like, wow, this is awful. There's no way it gets worse than this. And I watched the second episode and I'm like, okay. This is some sort of weird sex thing. And I'm not into that. Night Neo stream? There's going to be another one tonight. Would you play Dauntless if they had a Hinata skin? Don't. That's never going to happen. I mean, you know. Please reach. My micro sword. I actually don't really know what makes Berserk Tetsu different. Doesn't he have like exploding rocks? Something like that? Never caught much of your first Neo 2 streams. How do I like the game? It's my favorite game. Game of the year 2020. It's so good. It's a shame that the Souls community never really picked up on it. My general theory for it is a lot of people that say they like Dark Souls don't actually like difficult games. They just like pretending that they like difficult games. I hate to sound like all elitist, like, wow, Shepard, good job sniffing your own farts, but that game is very hard. Dude, if Obsidian Samurai shows up on Night Stream, like we're there for like at least 30 minutes. Am I gonna play this game for every stream? We are gonna play this until we kill all of the monsters in the game. And then we're gonna be playing Monster Hunter Generations. How am I like... How was I even close? Souls does everything other than combat better? Debatable. And even then, like, shouldn't the thing that mattered the most be the combat? Bummer. Bummer, bro! It was so big. I'm not going to use this max potion. Dude, that explosion was so large. Like, I wasn't even close to him. Now I'm just mad. I'm gonna peek. I'm gonna peek at what the urgent is. Oh my god, there's so many key quests. Did I miss one? Oh god. Oh, okay. It's Cephadrome. It's double Cephadrome. You're gonna get Chipotle? Delicious. So the one thing that I'll say about Neo 2 is they know all of the weird little habits and greedy goblin tendencies of Souls players, and they completely design the level design around putting traps in for people that are like that. It's got some of the absolute best like monster placement / traps out of any game I've ever played. No, the only thing that matters for Game of the Year is daddy issues. Does your game prominently feature issues with people that have bad relationships with their dads? If it does, Game of the Year. Like Jeff Keighley didn't get enough hugs as a child. Neither did the select committee that actually chooses Game of the Year, or whoever's just putting money on the table. Lamplove, I will agree with you that the knee-high debris is really bad in Neo 2. It's like Dark Souls 2 with that one like area where the entire world is blocked off because your guy just can't like hop over a little wall. But in every level. And I agree, that's messed up. So, no joke, Life is Strange, a lot of daddy issues? Because I'd agree with you if that's the case. there are a lot of burnt out villages and weird mines. I would agree that there are a number of Souls games that could have a much better varied terrain. But just when it comes to the combat and the bosses, it's just so good. I mean, those are all very valid complaints. Oh wow, he changed direction in midair. There was a new Life is Strange. Tepelin. And the best part about the Life is Strange, the superpower that the character has, she can tell what you're feeling. She can tell if you're happy or sad. It's a superpower. Empathy. How does she do that? She just goes into your mind, man. Can I tell how much of a Sigma male? Oh, she probably could, yeah. Well, only if that's a distinct emotion. There's a thin line between empathy and gaslighting? Why are you growling so much? It's freaking me out. Am I dead? His little frog stomp is actually really hard to avoid. It feels much harder to avoid than normal Tetsu. I think because it comes out so much faster. There's just such an incredible pressure coming from him. What's the substance? I have to break the jump. Charging the greatsword. I'm actually doing a lot more draw slashes now. Because he's just not really giving me much time. What is the most viewed stream I ever had? I don't know, probably some update from Monster Hunter World Arise. We got up to 1,000 people at one point. Nah, world speedruns ain't it. No, like a big update or something. We get around like 900 to 1,000 people. But you know what that is? That's just like all the regulars coming in. We regularly get around that number of people. It's just, you know. I'm not worried about the cart remaining. World demo? That was on YouTube. Did we have more than 1,000 people watching? I don't think so. Not on YouTube. Norton 360 was 10,000. I think I saw it go up to like 30,000. Well, it's because it's like, it's an event. You know, if I sent out the word that I was going to appear fully nude on stream exactly 1 month from now, we'd get 1,000 people on stream. Excited for Rise? Yeah, I'm excited for the PC update. You'll never leave the channel. You gotta be here for the moment it happens. Woo! I need to break your face. We got our supplies. Okay, that's good. Corn? Corn is for chickens. Are you serious? That delay attack just hangs in the air like a fart. Okay. All right. Bed boy time. I want to get the rations. Dude, it's not even the range. It's like the hitbox just lingers in the air. I mean, the tail is the best hit zone, isn't it? If it's inflated. Are you nearly finished Monster Hunter? What? I will never be finished with Monster Hunter. Maybe someday, I guess, when I stop playing video games and I'm in a retirement home pooping myself and you're changing my diapers. Am I nearly finished Neo 2? I mean, that I literally just started. Excited for GU2? No. You're gonna also replay World and Rise when you catch up to those titles? I mean, yeah, we're gonna kill all the monsters. Thank you, Defender. Would you play Frontier 2, the gacha game? I would play it. Miguel, what was that? You didn't even hit the monster, you just hit me. You know the worst part about this? Is I got all the supplies, I didn't even eat the rations. I just like took them. Is Frontier gacha? I think the gacha stuff in Frontier was all cosmetics. So scary. It's like staring at me with a loaded gun. Get him, guys. Is it just me or is his face is a lot harder to break, right? Well, there were things like hawk potions that would basically make you invincible. You can barely even get a face snipe in. Like, you'd think after a big attack, ooh, he would, like, growl or something. Monster Hunter Online really... I don't know. It was okay. Feel bad that we never got proper Frontier. As for Monster Hunter Online, there was a lot of neat stuff, but the game needed a little longer in the oven. Why are there some people streaming Frontier? No comment. Wow, I actually evaded that. I'm trying to think if Legend of Legai is the game I played. I think I did play that. That's a game with like the weird art style of the monsters, right? Did I break the other tusk? I have not broken the other tusk. This should get the tusk. Please don't do it. In a way, it feels a little bit like fighting Teostra, where you're constantly like waddling around at his ass. No! I can't even remember what in Rise even does bleed. I'm assuming it's in the game, I just can't think about it. Monster Hunter is this? This is Monster Hunter 4 Ultimate. For the 3DS, currently being emulated on PC. I mean, if Frontier had like a 1.0 release and was public, in theory, yeah, I mean, I'd play it, I'd stream it, but too many things get released or shown off way too early before they're even 50% finished, and then DMCAs start flying around. No bleed in Rise until Shogun? Yeah, that's right. He should bleed things. Wow, so many mounts. The rough thing about it is like the resources that were in theory available for people to look at and play with. You know, the main team like did a lot of work of, you know, backwards, you know, reverse engineering everything. And then a bunch of people just go ahead and just take it and then be like, we made this. It's ours now. It's kind of a dick move. I don't know. I mean, everybody knows how I feel about it. You know, the question is like, what would be the best thing long term? Like, literally just a server rip of Frontier? Like, I promise you, you don't want that. I promise you that's not what you have imagined in your mind. Hunting, like, Monoblos 100 times, you know, to get enough hearts to make your armor set isn't what you want. And I don't know what's going on, but I promise you that the main group, the original group, is going to be having a far superior product. Is Frontier really hard? It needs a team that wants to make a game that's fun to play, that's an MMO, and is not a team that balanced the game around people keeping a monthly subscription. You know what I mean? So it's not... Yeah, I've played, you know, retail Frontier, and it gets to the point where you need so many things to make anything and feel like you get any progress. Like, you know, you start making these groups where the monster's not even moving, and at a certain point you're like, why am I even playing this game? Frontier's a bad game. It's a very good game. It's got some of the best content in the series, but for like a video game that you play for enjoyment, you know, things can be tweaked and changed to make the process like you're always like, wow, I'm having a great time. This is a lot of fun, from like, wow, like I have to spend a month farming Monoblos. And whatever Nafudu says, like, take his word over mine, because he played a lot more of End Frontier than I did. I played, like, old, crusty Monster Hunter. Yeah, no, the weapon length can be very interesting. It's not true. I mean, there are some monsters that had area-wide nukes to a degree, but it's not true that there was like non-stop arena nukes, you know. It's my favorite fight in all of Monster Hunter. I really like Nergigante. That's the fight I enjoy the most. Yeah, I mean, look, do some of them exist? Yeah, but it's not like there's this concept that like every monster is doing constant arena-wide nukes and everybody runs heroics because you can't even take one hit. It's not really true. It's time for double Cephadrome. It's time. As I've tripled to them before. Tepelin, have a good night. The Magnet Dragon is probably the coolest monster in Frontier that I fought a lot of. Ruku Diora? What was his name? Spending all my points on Dragon Toadstools. You followed me? Thanks, bud. Aren't there moves in Frontier that ignored iframes? I mean, there are moves, you know, in Monster Hunter mainline that ignore iframes, right? But I mean, yeah, I mean, probably. That feels bad. You already followed me? Oh, I thought maybe you unfollowed me. No, I don't look at my follow list regularly. Should I? Yeah, he's the pizza party guy. Where are the screamers? Yeah, the Genshin Impact panty looking guy. Got his iPhone taken away by mom. 36 too big to check the follow alerts? XM Gris Blue Pigman, thanks for the big follow. 9 minutes. You love to see it. Hold on, I just broke everything. Hold on, I'm gonna do it all now. Everybody's gonna get one. Absolute bang? I would absolutely bang you 16 minutes ago. Draw, lack, badusk. Drac, lack, bang me. Moldbug 334. I want to be your Moldbug 335. Is that what you want? Yeah. Is that the streamer you want me to be? Am I having a stroke? On a regular basis, I am. Yes. Never not stroking Shepard. That's what they call me. Look, I will bite you, okay? If I see you, any one of you in real life, you're getting bitten. Non-stock stroke and grope? How dare you? I'm not a groper. I'll grope you. Don't bite you? It will happen. Just let it happen. So I have definitely tripled to them before. And I know you're like, lol, like Cephadrome. They're terrifying. Why am I here? Talking about stroking, I am definitely stroking right now. It's not a mini boss. It's like, seriously, it's like one of the hardest quests in this game. If you don't have sonic bombs, you don't have dung bombs, you really want to play Genshin? Your parents, you're raging? Well, why don't you just ask them? Be like, Mom, Dad, I really want to play Genshin Impact. What are some things I can do so I can play Genshin Impact again? You want me to do some chores? Try to conceal your stiffy. It's not. This isn't one of Wet Dogs Are Great's dojins, okay? People aren't walking up to their parents visibly erect. They'll have to play Genshin, they might be. You do? They ignore you? Well, if they ignore you, then what's to stop you from playing Genshin Impact? What are they gonna do? Go into your phone and delete your save? It's on the cloud, baby. Please hit. No. He's probably in range. Does it not matter if they're in range? Oh, no. No, Miguel, save me, please. God damn it, Texas. They take your iPad? Well, you're very confusing. Why did they take your iPad? Were you looking at things on your iPad that they don't want you looking? He's so powerful. I don't want anybody in chat ever disrespecting Cephadrome ever again. Bet he spent a lot of money on Genshin? You know, that makes a lot more sense. Like, if I had a teenage son and they were looking at, you know, not booby, but booby games, I'd be like, whatever, it's a teenage son. If they spent like $100 on that game, they'd be like, whoa! Shut-Eye is actually still on YouTube. Look. We saw you showing underwear. Well, you know. I mean, unless you're like 12. And even then, I mean. It's not like you weren't blasting a hardcore pornography in the living room. We're like, yeah! Well, they could easily turn to the stream and see me gaping my mouth and probably get pretty upset about that. Please, 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 please. I mean, Genshin Impact is okay. It's not even that great. There's plenty of other games. But I guess that's not the problem. The problem is you don't have your iPad. What? No! God, no! Ah! You're watching me on your new PC. You realize you could play Genshin Impact on your new PC. What are they gonna do? Take your new PC away from you? I guess they could. 3080 could show a lot of panties. Dude, they both turned at me at the same time. How am I abusing Sonic Bombs? It's literally what they're designed for. We only say, oh, you're abusing the oxygen in your room because you're sucking it into your lungs. This boss is easily defeated. You did it first try. I don't believe you. You're just waiting for me to play Monster Hunter Rise, and this guy's not in Rise. Ugh! The face! No! I forget what Sonic Bombs are good for in Rise. I guess Diablos? Yo, Nefudis, when's the last time you saw me use a trap? No, that's not back now. Naked Roging attempts? There were no Sonic Bombs or trap used on Naked Roging. God damn it! No! My life is so unfair. Me raging is funny. I'm glad my suffering can bring you joy. You know what it can't do? It can't remove the shame of some parents that have some anime panty sniffing child, okay? I'm glad they took your attention away from you. I got a zone again. How do you sniff the panties of an anime? If you've never that's why you've never gotten your iPad taken away. Yeah, I'm gonna kick that 6-year-old's ass.
Show it to me, Daddy. Let me take a good look at your long, hard lance. Oh yeah, that insect glaive. Oh, I'd really suck the extract out of you.
No. Wait, where is it? What? I'm gonna get a ride on it. Next is gonna do it. How many 6-year-olds could you take out once in a fight before you're overwhelmed by sheer numbers? I don't think about that sort of thing. That's the sort of stuff like real psychopaths think about. And 6-year-olds can get like crazy strong, man. Like, they're light, but they use their entire muscles. They use all of them. Okay, here's the ride. Here we're going. No. 70 pounds at most? It's like a heavyweight. If you gotta fight several 6-year-olds at once, try lifting 70 pounds with one arm. Alright? It's not easy. If you gotta fling them around. Until you start getting some momentum, they're just dead weight. Couldn't toss me. I don't want my channel to be defined by strategies for beating up 6-year-olds. That's where I kissed my ass, Sephitrome! Yeah, I'm gonna kick that 6-year-old's ass. Miguel? Excuse me? No! No! Please! Oh, they're dead. That's how it happens. We're doing good, though. We're doing good. We're actually doing really good. For this quest, this is such a hard quest. Bummer, bro. I still need to give all those first aid ones. Best thing about this quest is you get to see Noodles. Dude, I didn't get rid of Kek Yu. That wasn't... Probably gonna be another Sonic Bomb for us now. I can't hold up my ironing board because that's where I keep my mouse and keyboard is there. If I hold up my ironing board, I would ruin my entire setup. My ironing board is very stable. For what I needed to do, it's great. No, I don't have monitors on it. I have 2 keyboards, 2 mice, my phone, and a water bottle, and I recently added a light to it. It's getting kind of loaded down, but it still feels fine. I don't want people in chat getting all smug about my ironing board, okay? You just wish you thought of it first. And it does work really nicely. I really like my ironing board. I'm assuming the head takes good damage now. His head used to not take good damage. Maybe I should just go for the stomach, though. Use a folding plastic table for your desk. Can't you just get like a fake wooden desk from Staples or IKEA for like less than $100? I mean, I'm not judging, but like, aren't you worried about like the legs giving out and like your monitors getting broken? Oh, do you use like a full table? Well, not like a good IKEA table, but like, you know, I mean, they've got some stuff. A full table, okay. This thing is indestructible. That sounds like hubris. How's my day goping? What? I like to think that you meant to say, how's my day gaping going? Gaping's been going pretty good. We're in G rank, making good progress through G1. Wow, did so much better on this than I did in some of my other attempts. It's because I respected them this time. Can I get 2 hydrated from electrolyte water? Well, if you're only having 1 a day, you're probably fine. If you're having 2 a day, you're probably still fine. But I wouldn't have more than 2 a day because there's certain minerals that your body can absolutely get overloaded on. It's not so much the hydration, but like the mineral count. Shenanigans, it's ridiculous. Like, the cats are so aggro in this game. Next upgrades for G rank. Well, we're going to upgrade our Cheddar Blade. I would like to get crit draw and focus along with my high grade earplugs. That's like the ideal set, I think. Oh, I drink it too. I drink electrolytes too, Moldy McGee, every day. I think it helps. Like, if you wanted to take some time to like grind something out, we could probably make an upgraded great sword, but I feel like we're going to be able to get the Stregios upgrade started relatively soon anyways. And I don't feel like my damage is bad. How long does it take to get past the single player stuff necessary to access multiplayer in GU? You can do entirely guild from the very first time you start the game. I don't know, maybe you got to do one quest. Good luck farming the lens. Stretchers isn't that bad of a monster to farm. Your roommate said you had to go through single player stuff before you could play with them. It's actually the opposite. If you get through the guild up to a certain point, it unlocks almost everything that you would unlock by going through single player upgrades. There are a couple village exclusive quest lines that you have to do to unlock like certain hunter arts and maybe even a couple quests, but you can just do online only. He may have just said that because he wanted you to not show up with crappy gear. Hermitar? Oh, but first, what's this? Albion Online?
We fought relentlessly, but in the end, the battle was lost. There were too many of them. Our hideout, our home, destroyed.
That's
My
right,
guild had
Albion
to retreat
Online.
to safety. We found it within the
A
walls
sandbox
of Fort Sterling.
MMORPG.
Life in this city isn't so bad. Trade here is thriving. Miners tirelessly gather the ore from which some of the finest weapons are
Free to
made.
play with an optional
We've taken
premium
the
status.
opportunity to arm ourselves, to go back out there, to reclaim our land. But something has changed. Bards sing tales of lands altered
Get
by
premium
energy
status through
itself.
gameplay only. That's interesting.
Vast golden steppes teeming with life. Untrodden swamps laden with color.
Just so you guys know, this trailer
Glacial
tweaks out a
blue
little bit at like the
mountains.
2-minute mark, and I don't know why.
The meadows of the highlands, vibrant like never before. And the forests, verdant, lush, mythical. This is where we'll settle.
Yeah, it tweaks out right there. I don't know why. Like the actual trailer
We
itself
fought
is like
relentlessly, but in the end,
all
the
online.
battle was
So
lost.
it
There were
says
too
you can
many of
grind
them.
up faster with the premium
hideout,
status, but you can
Our
earn
home destroyed.
the premium status
My
in-game.
guild had to retreat to safety. We found it within the walls of Fort Sterling.
No, I'm not gonna get
Life
scammed.
in this city isn't so bad.
It's a
Trade
fully
here is
player-driven
thriving.
game in which you set your own
Miners
goals and make your own
tirelessly
destiny.
gather the ore from which some of the finest weapons are made.
It's very easy to get into.
We've taken the opportunity to arm ourselves, to go back out there, to reclaim our land.
I mean, the art
something has
style's kind of
changed.
clean.
Bards sing tales of lands altered
Colorful,
by
I mean, that's
energy
okay.
itself. Vast golden steppes teeming with life. Untrodden swamps laden with color. Glacial blue mountains. The meadows of the highlands vibrant like never before. And the forests.
Man, I bet you there's a lot of
verdant,
crafting and gathering
lush,
in it.
mythical. This is where we'll settle.
Yeah, I don't know why. It always tweaks out at that part in the trailer. I downloaded it twice. All right, that's Albion Online. Check it out. They just had a big update. Lands Awakened update. Just hit November 24th. I'm going to fix the game. Stream. I'm not worried about it. Yeah. Even where I had to download it, like it didn't play properly. But I mean, I got the gist. There is a bounty for me to actually play it for an hour. I will consider taking it. Play the trailer for an hour, especially as it cuts off. No. No, that's not an issue. If we could get one sonic bomb, that would be pretty neat. Dude, I'm so bad. Like, it's actually a real blessing that I have an agent that just takes care of all that stuff, Joe Cocoon. Because when I have to manage all of it myself, it's like, I don't want to do all that. This is where I make the change to an Albion-only streamer. I wonder, so, that's an interesting question. How much would they have to pay me to only stream their game? I mean, obviously there's a number. There's a number for everyone. I have an agent? Yeah, I've had an agent for over a year. Truth be told, there's probably like a pretty decent demand out there for content creators needing agents. So anybody who's ever gotten into marketing or like sports team management or whatever the hell else is out there, looking to get into business for yourself, it's definitely possible. There's definitely a lot more streamers out there that don't have any sort of agent or anything like that. The agent for Tyler 1 is just a guy that made a clip trailer for him once, and he said, from now on, I want you to manage all of my contracts. It's just some guy that lives in Germany. Am I gonna die here? I'm so moist. Tyler 1 works way harder than he needs to. You know what I mean? That's all I'm gonna say. He works way harder than he needs to. Have Pancakes manage your contracts? I don't even know if Pancakes can manage the first grade class or whatever it is that he got into a career for doing, let alone contracts. I'm happy with my agents. They do a great job. Did he actually grab him? Is he gonna eat him? Texas, I'll save you. It's a little bit hard for Tyler because he also had like a community that was built up around being like joking toxic. And then along with that came a lot of people that didn't get the joke. And he's got to deal with that on a regular basis. And that's got to suck. Swedge's Great Sword is so good for crit draw. I mean, it's okay. The issue is it comes with 20% affinity that in a way gets wasted. I don't think anyone's crying for Tyler 1, not even Tyler 1 about it, but, you know, I mean, it's got to wear on him some days. This. Woo! I mean, funny thing about League is like, it's competitive, but at the same time, it's also cooperative, right? I think people would want to work together. That sounds incredibly naive, I'm sure. Cooperative, it means it never has to be your fault. Why is League so toxic compared to other PvP games? Individual people can make very dramatic differences in that game. It's a team of 5 people, but if one person is deliberately playing very badly, it can, you know, if you're having an off game, it could really affect everyone else. Get him, Miguel. Get him, Miguel. Get him. Oh, yeah. Did I ever bring energy drinks? I need I just get the claw here. It's fine. Woo! That was a good enrage. I mean, I used to play League of Legends with my brother some. It was okay, but I hate the concept of last hitting. That part was always annoying. I mean, it's a bit better if you play with a friend. It can also be much worse if you play it with a friend. If your friend takes it really seriously. That water spray lasted forever. Rocket League semi-professionally? Like a team? Got crabs. It's fine. I'm not mad. Oh! Lucky. Oh! All that free damage. God, the textures for Daimyo Hermitaur are just crusty. Oh, how did he do so much damage? Excuse me? That was so much damage. I'm about to do something that I never do. I'm about to do it. I'm almost just going to use a max potion before I need to. Getting anused by a Hermitar. It's not a normal Hermitar, okay? It's a G rank Hermitar, and I'm using high rank armor. It's not even maxed out. A very punishable mistake? Yeah, that's what they said when you were born. I'm sorry, I don't mean that. I take that back. I'm sorry, I take it back. You're a blessing. No! I think this will break the horn. I kind of want to break it just for the rations. You don't say these things strange to my daily life? How often do you think I leave the house? I want you to imagine that, and then I want you to cut it into like 20% of that. That's how often I leave the house. I scuttle outside my garage once every other day to collect any packages that may be out there. That's why I say these things to strangers online. How many monsters are left in your challenge? I think of it more as games. We still have GU. But then, like, Rolled and Rise are going to take, like, a week each, right? Strangers? Parasocial strangers. There's a difference. Please, please. No! 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 He was exhausted too. I didn't need to run like that. I usually leave my house once or twice a week to visit my in-laws. That's like the majority of my social. It's really closer to just once a week. Possible triple cart? I mean, it's always there. What about GU? What about GU? I mean, it's after for you. What am I doing for GU? Still kind of deciding. cheese with Adept Dual Blades? We already did that last time. It's not going to be Great Sword. It's not going to be Switch Axe. Why is it Master List on the spreadsheet? Because that's a checklist of every single monster. But the way I'm doing it now is actually even more in-depth than that. Because I'm not just doing every monster in the series once, I'm doing every generation of monster once. Otherwise, I could have left, like, Fatalis, say, for, like, Freedom, or for World, right? But I'm going to be doing each monster in their own generation once. The only thing that we're kind of cheaping out on is Generations Ultimate. Oh, I love you! No! Are styles on the table or just gonna run Gil? Oh. No, I mean I'm definitely gonna be running a style in Hunter Roads. A lot of video game to go through. Striker Insect Glaive? That's a cursed combination. Aerial Hammer. Alright, so I'll tell you this. Oh, Alchemy Hammer. Okay. It's not going to be aerial. Almost definitely not going to be aerial. Alchemy, maybe. For the most part, if you're playing solo, I mean, Striker normally feels better. Striker Lance? I mean, Striker Lance is genuinely good, right? Outplayed. Outplayed by a crab. I'm aware. Striker Lance is the best speedrunning melee weapon? I don't know that that's true, but it's definitely very good. I swear to God, Miguel, if that's what ends this quest, get him, Miguel. Pity win? Did you see the first two carts? They were obscene. Things I gotta deal with this goddamn game. Any mods here? I'm a mod. Why? Oh, Monster Hunter 1, followed by Monster Hunter Dose, added the most crazy looking things. 4 actually did a lot of interesting things in terms of like bugs. 3 you had Kuropeka and Devil Joe. But I would say 4U kind of outweighs 3U in terms of like creative monster designs. Do you have the opinion that Dose is the end of Monster Hunter? Dose was like this one weird off experimental game before they found the formula. Oh, I sold that, Jokaku. I'm not keeping that. Oh god, oh god, no. Oh god, no. Oh no. No! Oh no! Is that a key quest? Oh, well, you know what? We definitely got a good stream for tomorrow. Can Joe show up? I have no idea. Night stream on the YouTube channel. We're doing a Odachi Neo 2 playthrough. Go ahead and check that out. Also join the Discord for a specific link to the stream when we get started. I'd be happy to do that. I think we got like a sponsored stream at some point tomorrow. A dragon game? A multiplayer dragon game? Let me find out what it is. Century Age of Ashes. Dragon D's nuts. Quiet. Quiet, you. But we'll be playing Monster Hunter first before we get into that, so stop by. Alright. I will see you tonight. I'll see you tomorrow. No stream Sunday. And again, tonight is on YouTube. So I will see you there. All right. Thank you. You are very welcome. I love you all. I'm leaving. Goodbye.